Welcome in YouTube. Hello, hello. No camera today, folks. No face cam today because it's super bright here. In fact, I can show you. This is how bright it is. Woo! But I hope you're well. Hello. We're going to be doing our first ever attempt at a base build. I've never built a base in DayZ before, so I've no idea how this goes or anything. But I thought we'd give it a go and just see how we get on. So we're going to do that. We're going to be also in Livonia, which isn't actually a map that I know very well. But it is a map where survival is possible in the south. You can hunt, I think you can fish a bit, and you can kind of do solo stuff. So we're going to jump into that. Again, I have no idea. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if I'll even enjoy it, if I'm honest. I've never built a base, so I don't know how this is going to go at all. I'm just throwing myself in at the deep end because the sun's out, it's nearly spring, and let's try things that we don't do. Yeah, I think that's fine. Funk, hey? I don't know. I literally don't know. We're just going to have a go and see what we can muster. I gather that the server that I'm joining has easier base building mechanics than vanilla. Put it that way. Hello, hello, Funk. Hey, welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday to you. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of what spurred this a little bit was I was watching some base stuff and I thought, I don't know. I've always been a little bit resistant to base servers, but I thought we'd give it a go. Ian or Yanni, hey. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate you wishing me luck. I think I will need a lot of it. Oh. Obviously, let me just join a server at the time that it restarts. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's try again. I can't also promise that this will be a long-term base building project. I just kind of want to have the experience of giving it a go and seeing what nonsense occurs, you know? Also, I've been doing quite a lot of nomad solo runs on Chernarus recently. And we're not joining a Chernarus server, but I just figured we've had a lot of solo nomad PvP stuff. Let's try and do something else in DayZ, you know? I've also got an eye on a demo for a game called Windrose that's a kind of pirate survival PvE crafty game. I've actually downloaded and installed the demo. So I thought, well, if I'm doing crafty stuff, let's have a little look, you know? Okay. Says I'm joining. It's also not a server that I have joined before, so hopefully it lets us in. I don't know why I wouldn't, but we're stuck on joining at the moment. Oh, that's a silliness. I've got the auth player timeout error, which is always fun and joyful. I'm just going to change my name quickly in the launcher, in the parameters, and that should hopefully kick that into touch sort of thing. Let's have a little look. Oh, it's going swimmingly so far. Let's change our name to... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Now let's try again. Bobby! Yo! Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you, dude. Good to see ya. I actually have shorts on today, folks. The first day this year that I've had shorts on. It's double digits degrees Celsius here. 12 degrees it was today. Obviously, I'm indoors, so it's a bit warmer. But lovely to have the sun out. Really nice. I am so bored of wet, muddy and windy dog walks now. I think the boys are a bit over it as well. Are we loading? We're loading in! Excellent! I'm going to wait till we've loaded in till I switch over because the server Splash has the name of the server on it, so try and be a little bit sensible about things. Right. Select spawn. Right, okay. So, where do I want to spawn? I'd like to spawn... I have no idea where anything is. I don't know. I guess I can spawn in the north somewhere. Oh, let's just go random. I don't know. Cool. -7 degrees Celsius today, Bobby. 15 on Friday. Oof. Oh, God. Hang on. Let me turn off... how do I turn off player messages? Disabled. Let's not do that. Right, so... I have no idea how this goes. I do seem to have super high... Why is that so high? Okay, that's better. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Woody. And I'm feeling crafty. 9mm. Ooh. Player feels like very light on their feet. I don't know if that's like a... I think some sort of stamina mod. I think it is. First time I've ever come across that. Right, we need to find some base building supplies. Yeah, I hope it gets a bit more spring-like where you are soon, Bobby. That's kind of worrying fluctuation, isn't it? I have no idea. I guess I need to buy some blueprint stuff and some other stuffs. Also, I'm really excited, folks. I've actually got 2 edited videos that are pretty much well. I've got 1.75 edited videos. I've got 1 finished one and 1 very nearly finished one. So, next 2 Saturdays, actual edited videos will be appearing on YouTube. Look at that. I'm ahead of myself and everything. As I mentioned before, the goal is to try and do... Hooded sweater's got 20. The goal is to try and do 2 postbox. 1 per week. 1 video per week. That's the idea. Doesn't need to be a super long video. Tank trap kit. Stop, where's Kev? I know, right? I know. New season, new Kev. Workwear pants? I don't know if I need those yet, but... So, Rukliniska, I sort of ish know this area. Also, I've joined a server that has wiped in the last few days, so I'm hoping I'll be able to find the stuff that I need and find a spot where I can at least get a little shed built, but I have no idea. I have no idea if I can do that. Thank you, Fun. I appreciate it. I'm still not 100%. I still feel a little bit... I think I may be like... I know I've been a bit under the weather. I think I may be like a little deficient in maybe like some iron or like vitamin B, stuff like that, because I've been feeling really tired. I haven't been eating the best recently. Just been trying to sort of like... just use what we've got a little bit food-wise. But yeah, I haven't been eating the best, so I think maybe I haven't been eating enough iron-rich foods and stuff, so... I've had a nice lunch today. I've had a nice ploughman's, like cheese, pickle, salad. Oh, there's someone dead over there. Sandwich, so... a couple of sandwiches. Someone's cooking. But yeah, I think I may be... and the sun is going to help me, because I always feel better when it's sunny, as I'm sure most people do. That's not ideal, is it? Do you think they killed themselves? So someone's cooking over there. I need to find, like... oh, I need to find a bag. That's useful. I need to get some tools. I need to get, like, a knife. I need to get, like, probably a hatchet and a hammer, I guess. Okay. Fishing rod, that's good. We can do some nomad survival. That's useful. Colin Brody. Okay, so I want to get all the way down here, ideally, I think, to build a base out in the middle of nowhere. That feels like a sensible idea. Spring in there too. Very nice funk. Yeah, it's oh God, it's been so grey. It's been so grey. Oh, shots. Had some shots that way. Flowers on the bush in the garden again. Oh, lovely funk. Yeah. Well, that's it. Our hellebores started flowering. They've gone a bit mad, actually. They're looking really good. Our hellebores started flowering last month. Because they should do that. They should appear a bit early. And since then, we've been feeling a bit better. But the sun hasn't been picking up its side of the bargain, you know. And it's doing that a bit more now. Pete, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hello? Pink and red again. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Code lock. Now that is a good find. That is a good find. I don't know much about bases, but I know that code locks are good. Need to get as much food as possible. What I really need to be doing here is get as much food as possible. Find a map so I can find a trader. And head south. It is a bit different, isn't it, Pete? Yeah, I thought I'd give it a go, you know, why not? Don't knock it till you tried it kind of thing, you know? Hello, dude, you alright? Hey, you okay? Yeah, all good. Right, I think we head south. I think... I don't know if sun's... I don't know which way south is, actually. I might need to go back and check the map. Brenner Grabbin. I think Brenner's south, isn't it? I might need to check the map again, though. I should probably have... Nah, nonsense. I was going to say I should probably have started in Chernarus with base building because I actually know where I am, but... Grabbin, Brenner. Yeah, we just go south from here towards Tarnal. Tarnal. This is fine, we just go south. Ardog, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. So the base building is also part of my... I've mentioned earlier this year that I want to do some more specific things and vary stuff up a little bit. This is part of that, you know. I love running as a nomad and doing like solo lives and stuff. I figured why not try something a bit different. Afternoon Punisher, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, dude. Pure potato. Won't be on for long, need to lock up for the day. Back in an hour? Yeah, all good, dude, of course, of course. Has this fishing pole got a hook on it? No. Okay. Shy Guy, hey, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. So this is... Okay, rounds. I think this is where I actually started. Where I spawned in. So let's go this way. Alright, let's check a few sheds before we do. Happy Tuesday, folks. Our first conversation you mentioned... oh. You mentioned the game to find a cave with a back door. Yes, Pete, that is right. That is right. I'm not looking to build any sort of castle or treetop fortress, you know. A cave with a back door would be good. I hope you're good, Shy Guy. I appreciate you jumping in. No, is that better? Or is that worse? Oh, I can't swap the pants, can I? No, I can't swap them while I'm... Okay. Get that sometimes with modded clothing, you can't swap even though it goes in the same slot. If the item you're wearing has got items in the inventory slots, you can't swap them over. I don't want to go to Brenner. It's a Kovsko. Okay. Wait. No, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Let's go this way, south. So we've currently got a shovel. We've got a code lock. We've got some metal wire. I need to find a hatchet or an axe of some sort. I understand why. It's not something I'm a huge fan of, actually. On more adventure-y servers. Unlimited stamina. But I understand why. On this server. Or on these types of servers, it makes sense, you know. Wait, am I going out to debug here? Possibly. Yep, that's debug. Maybe it isn't, I don't know. Where am I going? Windows home screen. That's a very specific reference for people of a certain age. Windows XP. Yep, that's debug. Alright, we can't go that way. Excellent. I wish I knew which way the sun was. It's also why people hate Colon Brody spawns, because you're up in the middle of nowhere. So this has got to be north, isn't it? I think that is like... Oh, let's cut through the trees. Be fine. Good job I picked a map that I know, folks, isn't it? I'm not too concerned though. I've got plenty of food, plenty of drink. We've got legs like a kangaroo. So that, I don't know where that sun is. It's confusing me. Northwest. Looks like it's rising. That looks like it could be east, but... Right, hang on. I've got a map. Let's just look, shall we? Survival quest. What's that? Okay. I guess we'll go to survival quests, whatever the survival quests are. At least we're heading the right way now, that's good. Yeah, so we ran off up here somewhere. Good. Did the new Badlands map update hit yet? No, Pete, no. You see things about it now. Oh, you see things about it now, nothing lately. So I think everyone just... it's just content. People just create content for kind of like, you know, well, obviously for views. But if there's any kind of sniff of rumour and things like that, people will make a video about it. But no, there's nothing. Military loot's been stored at Svarog military base. Go capture it. Okay. There's nothing yet. I believe it will be released in October. Purely based on the fact that it gives the devs months to kind of, you know, catch up from the delay to 1.29, but also that's when... Hey, hey. Oh, sure again, you alright? That's the dude we saw back there. I believe it will be October, yeah, because that's when Frostline was released. Survival quest? What does that mean? Oh! Oh, I see. Drink from a well, bandage yourself. Kill a cock, cut down a bush. Oh. I don't think I'm worried about that, am I? I mean, I guess I'll accept it, but... Sure. It's not that hard to cut down a bush and do stuff, but alright, fine. Here is a bush. Browner, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Mark, hey, good to see you as well. Thank you for the shout out for Ari. Thank you, Funk. Okay, I did a bush. What do I need to do? Punch a chicken? Bandage myself? Okay. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope the sun is out where you are. And everyone, in fact. Mark, I'm in Livonia, of all places. So where's the trader dudes here then? Main trader there? Okay. How do I get rid of a... Oh, there we are. Right, there's the main trader, 5 kilometers. I think we'll pick up some stuff on the way there. Always a toss-up between doing fuck all day and watching Twitch or cleaning. Today is a lazy day. Very nice. Everyone needs a lazy day. I saw the announcement about the new concept as well. The new event concept. That sounds cool. Based on the prison island. Very good. Very good. I did also lurk through a fair amount of the last arrows of Branzov. I don't know how to say that, but yeah, I did lurk through a fair amount of that. God, it's brutal with crossbows. Silent but deadly, blimey. You read that Badlands is over 300% bigger than the next biggest map, Pete. I didn't know that, actually. That's news to me. I knew it was going to be big, but I didn't know it'd be that big. That's massive. I mean, one may argue, Ari, that you don't get lazy days, I suppose, if you maybe have kids. So I've got a lot of respect for people who, you know, have to balance things with childcare and school runs and all the other stuff that comes with, you know, family. Live in, live out, or any other way, you know, like if you have children, that is, yeah, not something I can really relate to, but I've got a lot of respect for people who obviously do. There's no balance, it's pure chaos. Oh goodness. I got these server messages are a lot, aren't they? I'll probably get used to it. Right, come on. I need to find some tools. And a gun, I guess. Probably. That is a cooking pot. I thought I'd misseen that then. Oh my goodness me. It's like heaven. Heaven isn't a half pipe. Heaven is Brenner with cooking pots. Well, yeah, fair. Well, here's where we come to get bags then, I guess. What's that? Springfield scope? Okay. Lots of dry bags around. I am wondering if it's worth... It's probably not worth making a stash. I don't think anyone's going to see me as a threat unless I roam too close to their base. I have no idea. I hope they won't. Let's do that. Hemp cigarettes. I think I'll leave them. I think I'll leave them. Not for me. Yeah, if it is that big, that's huge, Pete. 300% bigger than the next biggest map, which would be Chernarus, right? I guess. Then throw 7 ferrets and a cat on top. Blimey. We'll take that as well. That's why having grandkids are great. Is great. They go home, Pete. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess if that and, yeah, of course, if you have children who are elsewhere. I do wish the boy would talk sometimes. I may be... Maybe if that was the case, I'd be wrong. But, I do wish he could just understand. I think he understands more than we think he does, but... I wish I could just have a conversation with him to explain, this is what we're doing. This is why we're doing it. Thankfully, he's got a lot better with his claws, so I had to do his claws today. Because we don't often walk him... Ooh. We don't often walk him on pavements, really. We go to, like, forests and parks, and... he doesn't like to really walk on paths. So he's often, like... Even if we go to a park where there's, like, a concrete path, he's off into the woods, and... He's off across the fields, and, you know, whatever else. But he used to absolutely hate me doing his claws. Presumably because, you know, we always went somewhere to get them done for him. Thankfully now, he's a lot better. So I had to do his claws earlier, but immediately he could... You know, I got the clippers, and his tail tucks in, you know, and he gets all concerned, and his back legs start to shake a little bit. I wish I could just say to him, it's alright, you know, it's alright. I'm not gonna hurt you. I haven't ever kind of... Oh, hey! Hey, good to see you again, dude. You alright? Are you talking? I think your mic is muted. Or you don't have a mic. Okay, alright, well, good luck. Just mooching. Just mooching. Good luck. I think let's get away from old Fireman Sam over there. Let's maybe cross the river a bit or something. But yeah, I wish I could just say to him, you know, and sometimes I have to just leave the house to like pop to the shops or something. And because we don't really leave him, he gets a bit nervous about that as well, you know. Not nervous, but you can see him like tilt his head and be like, where are you going? The other human isn't here. So I wish I could just say to him, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. He just kind of has to accept whatever happens, you know, without really knowing. But yeah. Reminds you of wanting your kids to speak when they were little, soon regretted that. God, I've got so much loot. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Tarp. Now, is tarp useful for anything? Medical pouch. Don't know. I don't know. I guess we try and nab some stuff, get to the trader, and see how we go from there. I hope that I can sell some stuff, but... Seen videos where dogs have buttons they can press to communicate? Yes! Yeah, I did briefly consider getting that, but, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like... It's a full kind of box of worms, I feel like, and you have to really commit to it, otherwise... Sort of what's the... You know... What's the point, I guess? And I guess they're not cheap as well. But yeah, I've seen videos where people have, like, basically full kind of conversations. They get put on antidepressants because they become too self-aware. I haven't seen that. Goodness. I thought I was a dead player for a sec. I don't know why. I kind of feel like I need more stuff to trade. I don't know. All the stuff that I've got, I don't really want to sell. I guess I've got 2 cooking pots, but... But yeah, I think I was saying to H the other day, actually, I feel like the boy is very... content, you know? He's not he doesn't whine a lot, he doesn't talk a lot, he's not a very chatty dog, he's quite laid back, and I feel like he's vocal when he needs to be, you know, but I think generally he's pretty happy, which is good. We do kind of not spoil him, but we do make sure he's well looked after. I say not spoil him, you know, he does have like 3 beds, but... Tommy, good morning, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? Frying pan. More gloves. Tactical gloves. Oh, I can only put medical stuff in that. That's a shame. You're doing good? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I'm doing alright, dude. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still not quite 100%, but I'm getting there, you know? I'm getting there. Trying to just fuel myself with all the food and fruit and veg and... hope that does the job. I thought I'd give myself a brain workout today and try and do something completely different that I've never done before. What's that? When you got your German Shepherd, you decided to go to the shelter and adopt another dog of the same age, big enough to play with. Nice, Pete. They keep each other company when you have to go. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Now that makes a lot of sense. It comes up now and again, I suppose, that I talk about. We've considered getting the boy a friend, but it's tricky, you know. I guess partly because of the age that he is. You know, if we were to do that, we should have done it when he was younger. But ooh, excellent, excellent, excellent. That's really good. Let's do that. So yeah, I think doing it right at the start makes a lot of sense. I think some people do get dogs for older dogs, and they see their older dogs kind of rejuvenate, probably the wrong word, but rejuvenate somewhat, which is kind of interesting. But I feel like the boy has been through quite a lot with us, like 2 house moves, various schedule changes, you know, umpteen job changes and all sorts. I feel like getting another dog would just be not fair on him at this age. So, yeah, I don't know. H and I aren't sure what we'll do. We don't know if we'll get another dog after him, which I don't really want to think about. We don't know if we'll... We've always kind of said if the opportunity comes up to kind of adopt, and we felt that we could, we may do that, but... Probably not, you know, it's also a financial thing as well, to be honest. Farmer shirt. Best installation farmer shirt. Oh, ho, ho. I like that. That's snazzy, isn't it? Cool. Every time your dog died within 2 months, you had to find a new one. It was just too depressing without. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Mark. He, yeah, I guess we don't know until we get to that situation, but hopefully it's a little way off. But yeah, I understand for sure. I don't give his breed, Harry, which is just something that I don't do. But he's a large breed dog, biggest doggers. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm a little bit, it's a hangover from the pandemic days of social media and dog thefts and stuff like that, but we're just a little bit protective of his breed and his name. I don't need all this food, but yeah. Which is a shame, because I would like to, you know, I'd like to be a bit more open about it, but... Just something that we decided a while ago. It may change in the future. Wait. Another farmer shirt. Okay. I need sheds. I need sheds. Ooh. SSG? That's kind of cool. Oh, lag. I drop that. Okay, drop the shotgun. Take the SSG. That's going to be good for hunting. I'm assuming it takes the regular rounds. 54539. We have got some as well, which is good. Still don't have a... Oh, we have got a knife. Yeah, we have got a knife. Where did the bullets go? Huh. Alright. Interesting. Your husband isn't a dog person? One of those things where when I was growing up, I wanted a dog. And we didn't have pets growing up. We had fish, which I guess are pets, but we didn't have, like, ones that you could interact with. I always wanted one, a dog. So, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have one. I'm not massively a cat person. H is more of a cat person, so maybe at some point, you know, we did talk previously about getting a cat. Maybe again that's after we've got a dog that doesn't like cats, you know, but I'm not a massive cat person. They're fine, but I don't know, I'm much more of a dog person, I think. Right, let's just drink from a well. And I think that goes towards our introductory missions, whatever they are. Yeah, Funk looks good, doesn't it? Looks good. No one can resist puppies, just bring one home and you'll fall in love, yeah. Your shelter requires you to bring your dog in. That's very cool, Pete. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm glad that's the case. Make sure a friendship strikes up. You went 3 times. Nice. Yeah, we would definitely... Okay, just a vehicle going off. We would definitely introduce the boy if we were to get another dog. But yeah, as I say... Probably not. Probably not. Unless we suddenly, like, win the lottery and are able to kind of, you know, adopt all the dogs. And even then, all of the dogs would probably be in their lovely kind of custom-made outdoors play area with, like, all-weather roofs and stuff, you know. All-weather kind of sheltering. And then the boy would be indoors with us. He'd be like, yeah, you can be outside. Although you'll be warm and toasty and snuggle with each other. I'll be inside with the humans. That's probably how that happened. Right, let's give some gamma. Another Sporter mag. It's good. Actually, did I check the back of this? I don't think I did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, probably did. Okay, we still haven't really found much in terms of base building supplies, I don't think. I also don't know how dark it gets. I hope it doesn't get much darker. Win the lottery, get land and adopt all the dogs that have been in shelter too long. Yeah, 100%, Bobby. 100%. Oh, it's a BK-18, which I don't really want, to be honest. I'll take it for trading, I think, but I don't actually want the gun. Get a bit of lag. I think I'm just going to beeline it towards the trader and try and see if we get some stuff and things. That's a good way to spend the night time, I think, just travelling. Mind you, is this a military area? No. I say this every time that I play Livonia. I should play more Livonia. I don't know of any lightly modded Livonias that have good pop, though. I'd probably have to play on official. Having said that, I guess maybe there's Karma Crew, isn't there? There's probably a couple of others as well. Also, your dream as a kid, to have a house in the country and have a farm, big ambitions? Still possible. Harry, still possible. If you raise a kitten and puppy together, they're friends for life. Yes, Pete, yeah, seems so. I've seen a lot of pairings of that on social media. I don't know anyone who has done that. Maybe you have, but... yeah, it's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Just like 2 different animals together from childhood, and they interact in a more enjoyable way, we'll say. I keep trying to tell the boy that I nearly said his name then, actually, but I keep trying to tell the boy that the squirrels are just like smaller versions of him. Obviously they're not really, but I keep trying to say to him, they're just little ewes. You don't need to go after you don't need to go after them. But his instincts are strong. The force is strong with that one, you know. Blimey, yesterday I took him for a walk, and where it's been so wet and the mud is so thick and the ground is so saturated, he nearly pulled me over. He was so intent on getting to this squirrel, like a traction engine. Obviously, that's not good for him either, because he's, you know, I had a lead on him, which was on his, obviously on his neck. I don't really want him pulling because, you know, that won't be good. But he was basically nearly pulled me over into the mud. He's so strong. Oh, what's that? That's a little shed. Let's check that. 40's creeping up. Should we restart playing the lotto? Ah! Ah! Wait, are you going to be worth killing? You're going to have some treats on you. Yeah, H and I occasionally play the lotto or like scratch cards or things like that. We don't do it religiously, but we do occasionally. We are in our 40s, so I'm going to give ourselves, you know, a chance to dream a little bit. Honestly, given the last 5 or 6 years, which I know have been very tough for everyone, but we just want a little bit of stability. That'd be nice, which again, I guess, is what a lot of people would prefer as well. Wait, is that night vision there? No way. I've actually stumbled into some night vision. What? Alright, casual. So yeah, like two house moves and several job changes since since 2020. We could do with just some nice stable times if possible. Would be good. What happened to your cat? He got rescued by your wife in nature and then he grew up with her parents' golden retriever. Nice, Tommy. Your cat now acts like a dog. He plays fetch. He loves all dogs and hates cats. That's very cool. We're actually looking pretty solid. I don't have any batteries though, unfortunately, so I can't actually use NVGs, but it's nice to find them. I might have to... I'll tell you what, I might be a bit sneaky here. Because if someone sees me with NVGs, I don't know if I'm going to last. Let's just do that. There we are. Backpack is cool, isn't it? Yeah. Tourist backpack. I could just head straight for it. I don't know why I'm bothering to obey the law of the road. Folks, appreciate you being here and checking out something that I said I would probably never do, but am currently doing. Never knowingly, you know, stuck in my ways. Again, I've got no grand ambitions of building some sort of castle on the hill or kind of, I don't know how much I'll evolve the base or whatever, but we'll just see if we get something built, and I think it's kind of just a cool thing to do for a change. I did mention this also at the start of the stream, folks, but super exciting news. I have 1.75 edited videos. So there'll be one this Saturday, and then there'll be one next Saturday as well. I'm being disciplined. I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying to do the thing of actually make edited videos and make them regular. Make them regular, like, you know? I haven't decided which one this week's will be. It may be Battle of the Bambies. But it may just be... I've got that, and I've also got a kind of collection of recent Chernarus action. I guess it's sort of the best bits, but I'm not going to call it that because I'll come up with something a bit more alluring, maybe. It's only taken me several months to edit the Battle of the Bambies video, but there we are. Is there particular building mods, or are we about to find out? We're about to find out, Tommy. I have no idea what's on this server. I think I'm not going to say the name, of course, but I've only played on this type of server once before. But I have no idea what's on here. I'm hoping that the building mods are super simple, because they need to be. Did I miss the hydrate? I missed the hydrate. Sorry, Tommy. Let me do that now. Right, we're 1.3 kilometers out from the main trader, I think. Shredder? What's a shredder? If I turn up and there's like some 90s cartoon villain, that would be amazing. Is it like a car shredder or something? I don't know. I'm going to have to investigate that at some point. So, main trader, zombie hunting quest, south factory. We're actually getting south pretty quick, you know. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, heroes in a half shell. That about. You okay, Bubba? Oh, don't look at me like that. He's been all cute since we got back from the walk because he decided to eat dirt and then got it all over his face, and I had to clean him off like a mucky pup, weren't you, Bubba? And he was all like, no, not my face. And now he's trying to be all cute like, me? Are you talking about me? Your caretaker fell into a shredder. No, Funk. Oh, okay. I was just reblanketing the boy. A server restart? Whoa! Oh, we've got double music. Just bear with me for a sec, folks. Jason respawns! Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good run. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Also, thank you for the additional shout out. Folks, check out Jason Respawns. I hope you're good. Happy Tuesday to you, dude. I wonder if there's been a mod update or something. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, you remember that you can like the stream. Okay, I've come out because I'm wondering if there's going to be a mod update. Let me just double check. I think there may be. You got revenge in the end? Oh! Very nice. Well. Sounds like a specific dish was served cold. Nice. What were you running on? If you don't mind me asking. Azalea. Oh, lovely. How have you been finding the map? I've played it a couple of times. I like it, you know. I think it's good. I think Ollie Pollies, who created it, has done a good job. Nice. Oh, good stuff. Folks, thank you for you came over with Jason Respawns as well. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. We are checking out our first ever base build. I've never built a base in DayZ in 5 years of playing and streaming the game, so we're going to give it a go today. And by base I mean shed, but we'll see how we get on with it. We're just about to get to the main trader. We're about a kilometre out from the main trader. Then I'm going to try and buy some stuff that we can use to set up an initial base, I guess. Yeah, it's going quite well loot-wise. I will say I don't think playing solo nomad. This may be unkind. I don't think playing solo nomad on this specific server would be that hard in terms of survival, but having said that, I've not run into any fully geared groups yet, so maybe. But the loot has been quite bountiful so far. I'm stuck on joining. I'm stuck on joining. Why does this keep happening with the joining thing? I'm just stuck on this screen. Just doing this. What in the... What is this? Jason, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, and I hope the collection goes smoothly. No traffic. Thank you again. Thank you, Jason. What's DayZ doing? I feel like there must have been a mod update. There has to have been. Let me just close Steam. We'll restart. I think you're right, Tommy. I had it earlier, like today, when I tried to join. A bit frustrating, isn't it? Okay. Steam is back. Let's restart the launcher. Okay, looks like the server is filling back up, so maybe it wasn't just me that was having the issue. Is it loading? I think so. I wonder how it's going to feel when I go from this sort of more modded experience back towards like vanilla or a solo kind of lightly modded run. Hey, we're loading. Okay. Oh, I nearly switched. Let's not switch till we're in the server, Kev. The splash screen looks very nice, but wait. Wait, where's my character? Hey? Oh, is it because I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it because I changed my name? Let me get out. I changed my name in the parameters, and I'm wondering if it's loaded me in as a different player. Because last time I had that bug that I couldn't log in with, I changed my name and then it let me log in. Let's change my name back to see if that works. Oh, maybe it's a different server. Alright. It was just me. It was just me. Nothing to be concerned about, just me being a fool. Definitely joined a different server. Okay. That's going to take some getting used to. I should probably favourite that server, actually. Yeah, okay, fine. But muscle memory and habits are bad things to try and change after 5 years of streaming, I guess. I was like, oh yeah, that's the right name. Completely different server. I mean, it's the same people, but it's a different server. Nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah, exactly. Kicked off the game. Data verification error. An unknown error has occurred. What? Oh, man. There has to have been a mod update. There has to have been. Try again. There was a mod update. Okay, yeah, there's been a mod update, I think. If this works, I'm going to give you fine folks a tip for connecting to servers, because I know a lot of people use DZSA as a launcher. But joining the server this time, I haven't used DZSA, I've used a different launcher. which has a slightly different approach to joining servers. Let's see if this works before I start trying to praise it too much. How many launchers are there? I mean, I've got 2 that aren't official. Timed out, no response from the server. Weird. Okay, that's not working. I'm going to have to... what do I do? Restart Steam again and then try again, I guess. So the second launcher that I use, it didn't work there, but sometimes it does work. It's called LaunchZ. LaunchZ, or Z, LaunchZ. And what it does, which is kind of useful, is it will check, as it loads a server, it will go through all the mods individually, and it will check to see if there's any update, and it will reference it with the server. So you can see it doing that, like percentage-wise. It would be like, right, is there an update? Is there an update? It goes down the list of mods. And so in doing so, what it helps to do is it will catch if there's been a mod update in the time that you've left and then tried to rejoin the server. It does it every time you join the server. So the joining is slower, but it doesn't assume you've got all the mods that you need. I think DZSA... I think it doesn't always do that. But at least with LaunchZ you can see it checking, which is kind of cool. So you can see it going mod by mod. Okay, let's restart Steam again. Let's restart launchers. Oh, now the server's full. Wonderful. Well, we'll have to sit in the queue if we can get in. It's not a very long queue. We may have more trouble here getting back into the server than we have actually building a base. I also think I haven't really put too much planning into where I want to put a base in the map because I don't know Livonia that well. I think that kind of works. I could just like put it somewhere and then I'll find out if it's a terrible place. I'm not going to be logging into it every day, but I will check it maybe like tomorrow and just, yeah, see how we are this week. Okay. Hey, we're in a queue. Okay, we're 6th in the queue. So. So apparently this has advanced base building. Build however you want. Learn the basics. Vector building. Easy point and snap. Okay. Got cars that set on fire. I could probably switch over and show you this actually, folks. If you know what server it is, obviously, let's not say, but yeah. It's kind of interesting. Unlock hidden treasures. I'm now 7th in the queue. I might go make a cup of tea. Repair vests and guns to a badly damaged state. Oh, interesting. Use an advanced sewing or gun cleaning kit. That's kind of cool. Tank traps, sandbags, and HESCO boxes. Now we're 8th in the queue. Goodness me, we're going up. Now we're 9th in the queue. Wait, what's going on? Might have to get some sort of queue priority. Do you hope DayZ devs make the vanilla building better? Yeah, I agree, Tommy. I agree. Again, I haven't... You will have done it more than me, like vanilla base building. I've not done it, but... Absolutely... I absolutely trust people who've tried it and say that. Like, you've said it. Rob has said it as well. It's not something that I... yeah, I have a strong opinion on other than what people have told me, but... People like yourself who I respect who've done it. Okay, we're 9th in queue. I'm going to go make a cup of tea, I think. I don't know if this is going to shift very quickly. I really want a coffee, but I don't have any, which is a bit of a shame. I hope everyone's doing well on YouTube. I can see a fair few people in there. Hope you're good. We'll switch over to this screen. And I'm going to go make a hot drink and hope that we can get in pretty soonish, folks. I don't know how long the queues last on this sort of server, so we'll see how we do. Right, I'll be back shortly. Gonna go make a little cup of tea. Oh my god, the queue's gone up. DayZ Lovermans, hey, hope you're good, dude. Welcome in. Even if you just secure a cache, that's pretty awesome. It is, Pete, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of interesting. The queue has gone up since I've been away. And... oh, it's gone back down. By 1. I think... I'm wondering if I have to get priority, but I don't think I can. Oh, okay. It costs money to get priority. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that. So we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe if I can get back in, I don't know. Maybe I just have to switch to something else. I don't really want to be stuck in a queue for too long, you know. I'd much rather be playing the game. We're 9th at the moment. And we didn't even get started. Meanwhile, YouTube traffic is taking off. Jesus. Hello, YouTube folks. There's over 75 people, apparently. YouTube has been doing some funny things with traffic recently. Like, I think it's redirecting people from other parts of YouTube to live streams. So, welcome in. Hello, YouTube folks. You probably don't know how you've ended up here, but thank you for having autoplay on. We were trying to make our first ever base. That's what we were up to, but I'm in a queue and it doesn't seem to be shifting. So I may have to go back to that. I might have to do something else. I started in position 5 or 6 and I'm now in position 11, so I don't think this is going to work. Okay, well, let's do something else then, I guess. We'll have to come back tomorrow and try our luck again. I can't afford to pay for priority right now, so that's not a thing that's going to happen. We'll have to come back and try again another day. Let me see what we can jump into. In the meantime, folks, I've nabbed an idea from H. So H suggested that she made like a chai kind of flavoured tea. So I mentioned before that we've got like star anise and we've got cloves. I've made a cup of tea that's got star anise, cloves, cinnamon, a little bit of sugar and tea, and it smells a bit chai, you know, a bit kind of like a chai tea type thing. So be interested to see how that tastes. Right, I guess maybe we just do some Chernarus, maybe? .29, could do some 1.29. Yeah, I have got a character actually, but it depends on what the server pop is. Let me have a little look. See if there's any servers that we can actually go into with some life in them, you know. If they're dead, then probably not, but we'll have a little look. Oh no, I don't want that, do I? I want experimental. Yeah, I have got a Chernarus character in 1.29. Okay, let's try this one. This isn't the one that we've got a character in, but it looks to be pretty full. Let's do that. Right, let me change the thing. The server's working, Tommy. It's just there's 10 people ahead of me in the queue, and the queue's not going down, sadly. And I can't basically afford to buy, and I don't think it's good value actually at the moment for me to buy priority. Okay. All right. Let's do some 1.29 then, folks. You have to bear with me because I don't have gamma set up for experimental because it's a different capture thing. But we are starting in the night time, so it will get lighter. DayZ Lovermans, I hope you're good, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate being here. Hope you're good. Why am I breathing so hard? 1.29. It feels okay. Yeah, it feels okay. I haven't seen too much of the new stuff yet, but the gun noises are kind of good. Hey, yeah, good luck. Good job. Good job.
Alright, try it.
Oh, yeah. It was worth a go. I hope you don't crash. Biscuit smasher. I think he actually said a slur then, but apologies, folks, if you heard anything there. Obviously, I can't control the nonsense other people do. You think the female models breathe louder? Yeah, you may be right, Mark. They certainly seem to be. She seemed to be struggling then, didn't she? No installation? Worst installation. Definitely worth taking. Definitely worth taking. Worst installation. Okay. There you are. The sun's coming up. That's good. I do definitely want to... We'll check that out again tomorrow, folks. The base stuff. God, let's just go. Let's just go. I don't really want to be near the person who's trying to run people over and some random guy. What's that? I was going to say, where's the light source there? The problem is, I've been blessed with loads of loot on the other server, and now I'm starting out trying to find stuff. It's not so bountiful. Sadly, the server that I was playing on before with 1.29 and Chernarus is basically empty. So I have got a geared dude who's north of tents with stuff and things, but it seems like there's no one on it, so we'll start again on here. Yeah, thank you, Pete. It's one of those things, you know, because I'm self-employed, being completely transparent, any Twitch or YouTube money that I make, because I'm self-employed, it's like, it's business income, or it's self-employed income if you want. So I can make an argument for buying priority for servers, and kind of expensing it, but it's not exactly, you know, it's not exactly worth doing, I don't think. If I'm only playing on the server like once or twice. Particularly at the time when I've been trying to cut down my subscriptions and cut down my annual direct debits and all that kind of stuff, you know, it's doesn't make the most amount of sense. I mean, I have done it in the past. Not for that server, but I've done it for a server once before, but only once. For that reason, I didn't see the value in it, so I stopped doing it. By the way, YouTube folks, I will definitely be, if I go AFK at all, I will definitely be running ads. Just so you're aware. Obviously, you won't miss anything. I'm trying to do that a little bit more when I'm AFK for Twitch, because it means that people coming in when I'm not AFK don't get... Well, they get a slight delay to ads, so if I do YouTube ads at the same time, I think that's kind of makes sense. There shouldn't actually be that many on YouTube, I don't think. I think the setting isn't that high, so hopefully it kind of reflects what Twitch has. How much does something like priority cost? It can be like 10 to 15 pounds a month for... it depends, I think, like, it depends if it's like one server or across servers, but it can be like $15, I suppose, Bobby. Which, if that's all you're doing, you know, for example, I'm not saying that's the cost of the server that I was just on, but if all you're doing is base building, if that's your go-to play style, and you've paid, I don't know, like $35, we'll say, for DayZ, like, several years ago, I guess that kind of makes sense, subscription-wise, if you're committed to making up a base, you know, and just keeping it going. Or, if you're a creator, you know, if you're a YouTube or YouTube creator or DayZ streamer and you're doing well in terms of revenue, it probably makes sense because it gives you access, easy access, obviously, to just jump in and access the server, but Christmas lights. There is a bit of a debate about kind of paying for priority as well, or like whether paid priority should be a thing, but I think, you know, it's just each server to their own kind of thing, and if people don't want to pay it, they don't pay it, you know, it's... The fact that I can't now get into that server is actually my own fault, because I tried to join a different server. So I missed the restart, and I missed my opportunity, so... True, Pete, yeah. Take that. So as we saw on the coast, there are cars around, and the cars are fully kitted out, so there's a chance that we may come across people just driving around. And if I find a car, I may be driving around. Shots up ahead. It may have been at Steroy. Possibly. Man, there's no food around. Struggling. Parkour. Oh, I thought that was a... That was a can. It was a can of tuna. Ooh. Hi, Jay. How have I been? Thank you, Lovermans. Thank you for asking. How have I been? I've been okay, dude. Yeah, just trying to keep on, you know. Stream-wise and content-wise, you know, very happy. 2026 so far has been my probably highest viewed year so far, I guess, to date. In terms of streaming, so very thankful for everyone who comes in. Obviously, I'm very happy with the new schedule. Trying to up the content on YouTube as well, so I'll be doing weekly videos. That's the plan. But personally, I'm okay, dude. Yeah, I'm alright. Just sort of getting by, keeping on, you know. I've been a bit run down the last few days. Just happy that spring is coming and that, you know, it seemed a bit nicer out and about. It lifts the mood a little bit, but yeah, keeping on. Had to deal with some work nonsense in the last month as well, so that's kind of just an annual thing now. Like, but thankfully it hasn't impacted my schedule too much, which is good. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you. But it's on me to put the work in, you know. I really appreciate the support. Like, people who are here in Twitch chat and YouTube chat, regulars, you know, massively support, you know, massively support me, which is very cool. It's very, very cool. But yeah, hopefully I can repay that with more and better stuff, you know. That's the plan. Swear you must be vitamin D deficient or something lately. Yeah, Bobby, I've been feeling it. What's that, Fun? It's all good stuff? Yeah. Just trying to keep the good stuff rolling. Few nice days you've had full on weekdays. It's been back to crap weather on the weekends. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Bobby. It's obviously it's not been as cold here at all as it has in the US and, you know, in Chicago area, but it's been wet and miserable quite a lot. I've really been feeling it. So it's been beautiful today to have some sun. He says, sat behind a blind, but the boy and I were out walking earlier in it, and yeah, it's just it's enjoyable, isn't it? It's enjoyable to get a little bit of sun. But yeah, vitamin D definitely has an impact. I swear I'm slightly deficient at the moment, probably in like iron or something, but We'll see. I've got Guinness in the fridge, so maybe I'll have that later. Or maybe that's just marketing. I don't I don't know. I've checked all this. Checking the same thing over and over, Kev. And expecting different results. Okay, I'm going to go and check this house because it doesn't always get checked. And then we'll turn around and go back towards the PD in that area. Man. Haven't had a Guinness in weeks. That's definitely the issue. It's your go-to. There you are, Bobby. The Guinness that I have is Guinness Zero, but it tastes very nice. I can't believe we found 0 food so far. I know this is vanilla, but... Have I got anything special planned this week? Base building was one of the things, yeah. At the moment, I need to get better at kind of planning things a bit, just for my own structure, I suppose. But at the moment, I'm kind of taking it a bit day by day. I'd love to do a bit more deer isle. I have got a character that's got some stuff, but... Oh. But it's on a server that, again, isn't completely busy a lot of the time. I think I'll do another challenge run this week, so I'll probably do something like maybe no bag, no mouse, or I may do no knife Chernarus. Something like that, or hunting only. I fancy doing one of those this week and see how we get on. Just to mix things up a little bit. I also want to check out this demo that I've downloaded called Windrose, which is a kind of... It's a pirate PvE game with a bit of crafting. It's kind of like third-person pirate DayZ, I guess, maybe. That's what I'm thinking of it as. Maybe it won't be like that, but... Absolutely, yeah. I thought the leaf may have been something I could snack on, you know? We're chunked health already. This is not good. No bag. No zombies. We're really not doing well. I haven't even got the means to fish at the moment. Looks like everything has been just swept clean. Ooh. Oh, man. Is it worth going back for the burlap sack? Probably not. Probably not. Fishing, yeah. I guess we've got the rope, haven't we? I haven't got any knife to make any hooks. Take that. That's a little bit more storage. Okay, we'll do that. Obviously, I'm starving and I'm thirsty, so I'm not exactly in the best of shapes. This is not good. See if we can get a burlap sack somewhere. I'm just going to blitz over to the well. Oh, fake tomato. God damn it. No fishing? No fishing run? Oh, there's 2 players over there. That's why we're not finding anything. They've swept the whole lot clean. I'm going to have to ditch and go somewhere else. They've swept everything. Look, there's no food. I can't remember the last time that things have been so picked clean. I'm going to check this side of these houses and then we're just going. I need to get away from them and I need to get to somewhere where we can find some food quick. Dry, hey, good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Is this a no food run? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. There's just no food around. I hope you're good, dude. Happy Tuesday to you. Oh, blimey. H is on her way home already. I knew she'd be home a bit early today, but that's earlier than early. Oh, that's nice. The boy will have someone to snuggle into. Oh, she's just messaged me. Let me just reply 1 sec, folks. Blimey. Okay. Doesn't impact the length of the stream, of course, folks. I'm going to try and beat those 2 dudes to destroy. I'm not even going to stop at tents because I need to go and get food. And we're going to be at least yellow health by the time we get there. I can drink... Oh, I can't. I've got no water. I was going to say I can drink some dirty water, but... definitely cannot. Well, this is cool, folks. I wasn't looking for a survival challenge, but we've got one, so let's run with it. Literally. Okay, false alarm. I thought I just swallowed a clove. That wouldn't have been what I wanted to do. I was just sipping my tea. I was like, Can we eat the grass? Well, if you're the boy, you definitely can. He was chomping on the grass like anything earlier. Like a dairy cow he was. We'll survive. I'm pretty sure we'll survive. What I need to do is just not get caught by those dudes. I'm not 100% sure what town we're heading to here either, but it is a town, so... I think we've got, what, like 10 minutes before we're maybe flashing red? Maybe 15? So we've gone from hoping to base build with all of the food and a massive backpack to heading towards hopefully salvation here. I'm not actually 100% sure what town this is, but doesn't matter right now. As long as there's a well and a couple of cans of food, we'll be alright. Cheeseburger. Oh. Okay. Oh! We're in Shakovka. Wait, what? Is this Shakovka? No. I'm not even sure what town this is. Come on. Take the hammer. Alright. I'm gonna have to get to the well pretty quickly. I think it is Shakovka, isn't it? It is. Right, let's at least sort the hydration out. That's one thing sorted. Right, we'll fill back up and then we'll go and look for food. I'm not going to worry about drinking more. That'll take us to yellow hydration, I think. Right, okay. Our bag. Awesome. That's helpful. If I can find a gun, we can shoot that thingamajig there. The goat. I'm not worried. Right, we'll loot down, then we'll come back. Also, fishing isn't really on the cards in Shakovka because there's nowhere to do it. That I know of, anyway. And there's got to be some food around here somewhere, surely. Floors, hey, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going. Just about. Somewhat. Please have some food. No food. I hope you're good, dude. Happy Tuesday to you. We're currently dying from hunger. Because some bandits nabbed all the food on the way from Solnichi to Lena. Right, come on. One of you zombies has got to have some food. One of you's got to have some food. Oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh my God, there's food. I don't know if it's enough, and we may die anyway, but we've got food. Yeah, I was a little bit silly there and getting hit too much. Okay. We're going up, though. Come, there's got to be a can of something around here somewhere. I actually can't open a can, so... No! I can open a can, I can open a can. Never in doubt, folks. Never in doubt. Look at that. Thriving we are. Absolutely thriving. They don't call me Survival Woody for... for nothing. No one calls me Survival Woody. I just call myself it. There we are. Goddamn Christmas lights. Apart from close panic for the last few minutes. Yeah, nothing to worry about, Funk. Nothing to worry about. Tis but a minor inconvenience, you know? I've got to ramp up the drama a little bit, you know. It's good for heart rate. I don't know. Let's give ourselves some gloves as well. We may make it back to Yellow Hunger, possibly. There we are. Nice. Right, we're on the way up, folks. Everything's breezy from here on out. White hydration as well. Look at this. That was sketchy. That was very sketchy. I actually didn't think that I was heading to Shakovka. I thought I was heading to Staroy. Of the two, this is probably the better option, to be fair. Because that's probably where that duo were heading. Staroy. Get some gear and stuffs. I'm going to have to head over there shortly, probably, just to get some guns. But need a bit more food before we do that. Let's get a touch more water as well. Still got half the town to loot, so hopefully we'll find some stuff and things. Good. Even better. I wonder if he's got some fruit. We've been here a little while, haven't we? Maybe not long enough. Maybe not in this specific area. That's kind of a cool shortcut. I'll try and... I have to try and remember that if I can. One sec, folks. Bless, the boy just jumped out of his bed. He was like, what? She's home already? I also feel better because it means that he gets to not just cuddle up, but he gets to do it in a room where there's a lot more sunlight. Which is nice. Take that. Yeah, so we're still hungry. We are not out of the woods. I don't think we do go just away. I think we go this way, and I think we'll head over towards the little houses over there. Try and find some food. Is there a river near here? If anyone knows, do let me know. I can't remember. I know, Bubba. I know. Possibly there's a river down here that we can fish in. Possibly. At least the danger of death is gone in terms of hunger. Bubba, leave it alone. It's a solo chocolate biscuit. It's my little treat. He's like, what you got there? What you got there? I'm awake in the world. Any snacks? Can't have my chocolate biscuit. I left it there for rewarding myself once I get out of red health. Wait, is there a river here? Oh. Well, that changes things completely, folks. That changes things completely. Wait, is there a river here? There isn't. Why not? Why is there a bridge but no river? Ah, DayZ. DayZ. A little bit of food up here. We're going to be back to red health, red hunger pretty soon. Hunter jacket? Oh, it's low, isn't it? I don't want that. Nope. I'm gutted that we didn't find any sort of ammo that we could use to hunt. There was that goat back at the start of Shakovka. That would have been really good. No greenhouse can? Come on, Woody. Where's the wizardy ways? That's good. Betrayal, hey. There was food in there? There was food in where? There was food in where? I don't think there was food up there in that little thing. I think there was a... I think it was an alarm clock and a school bag. I hope you're good though, dude. I hope you're good. Let me know what you think you saw. I'll go back and check. The church. We'll have a look. £10 points if there is, 0 points if there isn't. I hope you're good, dude, by the way. Happy Tuesday. There's a school backpack and there's an alarm clock. There is no food, sadly. Yeah, easy mistake to make. I've definitely done that before as well. Right, we are yellow health, which is good. Our options now... maybe I could get back to Steroy. Let's have a look at the signpost, see what options we have. Right, Steroy is 2.1. Alenka is a kilometre away. Is it? You sure? I guess Alenka is the place to go then. Can't remember the last time I went to Alenka. Wait, is that Alenka? I always think of that as Shakovka. If I go back via the fruit trees, there may be some fruit spawning in. Yeah, this is Shakovka, isn't it? Where's Alenka then? It says Alenka is 1 kilometre away. But this character seems to be struggling, didn't she? There's a linker down here. I think a linker's down here somewhere. Yeah, okay. We'll check a linker. Oh, I think I did check that, actually. Let's go to Steroy. We may as well. I'm surprised there's no fruit around. I really am. Whoop, whoop. 850 follows on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, folks. I don't shout out the follows on Twitch because I know some people like to do so anonymously, but thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. 850. Look at that. Nearly at the 900. Blackened. Hey, good to see you, buddy. How's everyone? We were all yellow. They're doing okay. Blackened Earth. The very same Blackened Earth of the last stand of Team Orange, I believe, right? In Battle of the Bambis. You put in a hell of a shift, sir. The last time you was good at DayZ, now. I don't believe a word of it. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we've struggled. So I spawned in Solnichi. Some dude tried to run me over. I got to Delina, and there's bandits there, a duo of bandits. They swiped all the food, so we've had to come struggling here and making our way back from flashing red. Oh god. Don't get hit, Kev. Oh, excellent. Thank you, thank you. Very kind, thank you, sir. Quick reminder, folks, for anyone who is wondering who I'm talking to, I am streaming across YouTube and Twitch. So feel free, obviously, to watch and follow on which one you prefer. Quick reminder for YouTube folks as well that you can indeed like the stream if you wish. If you're enjoying, it is a free way to support. And if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch and you're not subscribed on YouTube, you can do that as well if you wish. We shall return to the scheduled first ever DayZ build tomorrow. We're checking out 1.29. And we have no gun that shoots at the moment. Right, I'm going to need to check this map quickly. So, Shakovka. So where's Alenka then? Alenka doesn't exist. Shakovka. Hey? Is Alenka like a ghost town? Oreshka Pass? I have no idea where Alenka is. You were in the Raise the Flag event the other day. Your internet played up, lagged you out, causing you to rubber band across the airfield. Oh no! Cost you your last 2 lives? Oh dude. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's really rubbish. You know, not router related, but anything like that that you can't control is tricky with events like Lone Survivor 2. The first day of Lone Survivor 2, when there was like unwanted interest in the server, we'll say, and then people died due to lag. That was it really sucks. That thing. Yeah, that thing. Right, I hope I don't see these two dudes come wandering out of Steroy now. There were shots, I think, at tents. I think I'm going to have to go directly for the PD here. And just try and get some guns. Yeah, biscuit smashers, that's what I call them. Anyone who acts like a fool in a chat or a stream, or anyone who wants to ruin other people's fun in events, biscuit smashers, the lot of them. I'm trying to be sort of careful here, but honestly, yellow health, no guns. Tommy, thank you for the hydrate, dude. Let me just check this house quickly. Tom, you all good, dude? Have a good day if I don't catch you. Hope all is well. Have a grand one. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's go straight to the PD. There are zombies, which could be for me. This one doesn't have a stab vest, which is a shame. That one is a medical zombie. Oh, crap. So much for stealth. Side door is shut. I think there's someone in there, dead zombie. I think there's someone here. Or at least there was recently. I'll go to the other side of town for now. Don't need to rush it here. I think we just play it a little bit cool. That dead medical Z outside the PD has got me a little bit concerned. Look around here for a shotgun or something, maybe some extra food. Keep the bat out because it's good with shock damage. If we're close to someone. Wait, what? Is that not enough? Really? That's surprising. Looks like enough disinfectant to me. I suspect all of this has been looted. I think we may struggle a bit here. Looks like someone's going and swiping all of the loot. Well, that's good though. That's a good find. Okay, at least we're armed. Thank you for the lurk, Blackened, and good luck with the editing. I've been doing some editing this week, been enjoying it as well. May your audio be crisp and your transition smooth. or something, whatever you want. The amount of times that I've had to bloody download a stream, the audio, because the Nvidia app has corrupted it. It's, yeah. It's too many. It's too many times. White chunked health, folks. Well, that's quite a turnaround considering where we were. No! What in the... Restart? Oh my god. I've just checked the server that I was on earlier for base building. There's a double-digit queue. A big double-digit queue. Anyway. I think we'll go back to that tomorrow. We'll get on early. Try and beat the rush if we can. Okay, we're reconnecting. I'm going to have my chocolate biscuit now because I think I've earned it. Yeah, hopefully there's a guy in the PD. Lovermans, hopefully. Blackened Earth, blimey. Talking about audio, you've had a rough week of tech. Your headset broke the other week. Then your 80-2020 USB, that's a mic, right? I think. Broke. Your CPU cooler failed. Oh man. And your router is messed up. Blimey. 250 quid to replace it all. Wow. Well done. Well done on getting it all replaced, if you have. Man, that's a lot to deal with at once. Upgrading from the Hub 4 to the Hub 5. You got a new mic and a headset. Yeah, the 80-2020 is supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? That's probably, if I changed my mic and I had the money to, I'd probably go for that. I currently use a HyperX Quadcast, which I have to say, given how relatively affordable it was when I bought it, it's been brilliant. It's been really good. But yeah, I'd probably switch to an 80-2020. Oh, Viger. Okay. I don't like the Viger, but we'll take it. Did I check this already? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Gotta pay attention, Kev. Come on. You go for the Quadcast 2? Sounds better than the 2020? Oh, okay. £95 for the 2020 Quadcast 2 is 109. Oh. Both unaffordable for me at the moment, but yeah. That's not too much of a stretch if the Quadcast 2 is better audio. Probably worth paying the extra, isn't it? I think the Quadcast, when I bought it, I think I got it in a sale. I think it was £60. Before that, I was using like a random condenser mic that I just happened to have. Alright. Blimey. Where have these zombies come from? Sold a push bike to replace the parts. You have 3 kids, so money's very hard to come by. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I understand. I was actually seriously considering earlier today, because I've got a I bought an SSD last year. I bought a 1 terabyte SSD to replace my boot drive, which I haven't done yet. It's a Samsung Evo 870, and I bought it for £80. Again, sort of tax deductible, because obviously it's from my computer, which I work on. I bought it for £80. It's now £180, I think. I'm very tempted just to sell it on eBay for like, I don't know, 150 or something, but Because I haven't installed it, and it's unopened, good as new, you know, but... yeah, so selling stuff to buy stuff isn't lost on me, for sure. I keep talking about my car. I think I'm going to have to sell my car and just use it as a deposit for another car. Putting it off and putting it off, but... I need more food, to be honest. I think I'm okay, actually, for now. Let's just go and check the PD now. Hopefully whoever's in there has left. Had to pay 1,600 for car repairs? Wow, dude. Yeah. Long story short, because people will have heard this before, I put my car in for a free check last year at a company called Halfords. And they suggested my car needed £1,000 worth of repairs. I took it to a local garage and they were like, no, it does need some stuff doing, but like, not that much. Now, it probably would need £1,000 worth of repairs. And that is not something I can afford. Oh god, this is bad. Could have done without the bleed there, if I'm honest. Stingy zombies, blimey. Okay. I still feel like there's people around. But at least both doors are open now. They weren't before. Mind you, that wasn't open before. Yeah. Someone's shooting. I think that's who was here before. The people shooting now. Go to a smaller mechanic, he charges less and gets the work done quick and safely. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's nice they do that. That's really cool. Yeah, ours is the same. Very reliable. They don't charge, you know, don't charge the earth and give you good, honest advice, which is what you want, really. No spare stab vest here. We're really struggling for loot. We're not doing well. God. Man, we are just finding scraps at the moment. This is really tricky. I thought I'd at least find an SSG there that I could chamber. Oh, sorry, Blacken. I'm sorry to keep it over engaging. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. White armbands. I bet that's the same two people. I bet it's the same two people. The two that we saw at Delina. Ah, thank you, dude. Whoever this duo are, they are taking absolutely every little bit of loot. There's like nothing. I'm trying to think where they're going to go next. I kind of want to get away from them if I can. Okay. At least we've got that. We've got some food. The one thing that we can't hunt for, though, is guns. A box of buckshot would really do well for us right now. Is there, like, any loot they haven't taken? Okay. Mallet. Man. Oh. Kinda hoping there'd be a bit of food. Right. I think those shots were at Shakovka. I could try going to Chernarus and seeing if we get lucky with a convoy, which is one of my favourite things to do. I don't really know where else we... Oh, shoot. Give me one sec, folks. I need to send a message real quick. I completely forgot to send a message. I need to send a message to one of my clients real quick. I'm trying to start the shifts of kind of work that I'm doing at the moment. I'm trying to start earlier on a Wednesday so that I can get finished, take the boy out, and then get back to stream. And I completely forgot to message the dude to see if that was okay to do ongoing. Because I normally start at 9. If I do 9 till 1, it's a bit tricky for me to start streaming at 2, you know? Then the day gets a bit pushed back, so... What we're doing, I'm proud of how we're doing in terms of survival. I mean, it may not be the most glorious start, but we're making do with what we're finding, which is what you need to do in DayZ. I'm half tempted to go to Guglovo, but I think probably they would have swept through there as well. I think I'm exactly following whoever this duo is. I think I'm going to have to go that way, though, because I need more food. Also, folks, by the way, thank you for being here, everyone. If it is your first time here, if you've just, you know, found me for the first time on Twitch, or you've been auto-played into my stream on YouTube, thank you. I do stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoons, so... You know, you can catch me tomorrow, you can catch me Thursday afternoon as well. Also stream Sunday afternoons, and I've got a Friday evening stream as well, UK time. .99% of the time it will be DayZ. I may be doing something a little bit different this week, maybe, but mostly DayZ, so... Follow and or subscribe for ease of finding me, I guess. And you can do the notification bell if you wish on YouTube, of course. Right, so the last 2 times I've been to Guglovo, I've been involved in a firefight. I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen unless I see... Well, I'm hoping for no firefights. I'm hoping for sneaky headshot kill if I can, but... Yeah, the breathing is quite a lot, isn't it, on this character model? Don't normally get this on old Oliver, who I usually have as my character, my survivor. Oliver is the name of the character model that I use, Funk. Yeah, so all of the different survivor models in DayZ have got different names. Is that because he always needs more? I don't know which one this is. I don't know who this lady is. Always wants more. More loot, please. Yeah, so the strapping chap that I pick that definitely looks 100% like me, of course. Yeah, his name's Oliver. I only know that when I was messing around with the editor, DayZ editor. You get to see all the different, like, there's a Boris, there's a... you know, there's loads of different ones. You thought Woody had a cousin? So we've just reached nearly full health, and we're red hungry again. It's getting to the time of day where I'm regretting the fact that I'm now wearing shorts. Just getting a little bit chilly. A little bit chilly. I've got like shorts and my my Nordic style woolly socks on, which has been working well until now. They're looking at me, they're looking at me. They're running ahead of me. Yeah, they're definitely checking me out, aren't they? Why are they running along the road? They're trying to race me. Why are they trying to race me? Sun's getting... sun's setting? Oh, yeah. This may be the dude who was shooting. I need to be careful here. I'm half tempted just to skip and go. Maybe just check a couple of houses. I actually don't think there's any loot here. Looks like it's all been swept. Man, what is with the loot? I'm now starting to suspect that this isn't people that have come through. This is just, I don't know, it not spawning in. Seems incredibly low. Got to get by on like very little at the moment, aren't we? I think we just go. Leave that person to loot whatever there is there. That's not really going to do much for us, but... I might ditch that as well, actually. Well, at least we're going downhill. That means we're getting maximum calories here, but I don't know if we get back to yellow hunger. There is at least a place we can fish coming up. And we've got the potato as well. I should probably cook that. Obviously, I'm going this way to try and cut the corner and just avoid detection a little bit. There's a feed shack here, which hopefully will be good for us. I think this goes towards Novi Sobor, this road. Unless I've done something silly. That's the one fox on the whole server. Lucky fella. Lucky, lucky one. I do think something weird's going on with the stats, though, because I'm still getting 3 up arrows on my hunger. That can't be the case. That can't be right, can it? Maybe it is the case. Don't know. Let's definitely check that. Maybe it's a Gorky bar. Or a gun, maybe. Sport point. Not terrible. Not the worst. I think I have gone a little bit off kilter here, though. I think this is the camp down here, the summer camp. Guess I may as well sprint, mightn't I? I think there's a fairly high chance someone else will be here. And there are zombies here. I don't think they've spawned in for me. Doesn't look like anyone's cooking. Yoink. Take the fishing hook. It'd be lovely to find a Mosin somewhere, given we've got a whole box of ammo. Drop that. Take that. Maybe this hasn't been checked recently. Or that's not been taken, I guess. Binoculars. worried. Oh, 2 for 1. Another sport point. Scavenging. And nothing again. Okay. Is this safe? Probably not, eh? I've fished in worse places, though. Two fish, I think. Oh, actually, I don't think I have space for 2 fish. Okay. That's good. Drop that. Right, one more fish. This is dodgy. This is probably one of the one of the worst yeah, probably one of the worst places that I fished. Not quite as bad as next to VMC, but come on, come on, come on. No splash noise. Weird. I think we just eat this, maybe. Better if I can cook it, but... Okay, do that, do that. Just get some more, just in case. I think I'm going to have to go and change quickly, folks. I've got to go and warm myself. I'll be back in 2 ticks. Let me just put some jogging bottoms on. Okay, that's better. Eggs are no longer chilly. Good. I guess I could have fished there, actually. Right, to the PD. Hope our friend hasn't caught up with us. I'm sort of staggered at the... I don't know, the slim pickings, you know? It's, very rare that I feel like I've been behind someone all of the time. Again, even though this is vanilla, well, official. What's that gun? No. Where are you? Come in. That was someone shooting at me, I think. Oh, I see him. Oh, they took 3 shots. They took 3 shots. That's sad, isn't it? We did all right there, though. God, what a hard run that was, folks. What a hard run that was. I know we're... Gringo, I hope you're well, dude. I know we're, like, switching around all over the shop today, but I don't know if I can do that again. I don't know if I can do another run of... struggle bus. With, like, no loot. Because there's people running around in cars, clearly, like, sweeping it all up, but... I think we'll do something different. Again. I think that was clearly their friend, wasn't it? Gringo. Where's my pen? Thank you, thank you. That is added to the list. Thank you for redeeming the plant a tree reward. Thank you very much, Gringo. Let me just do this and reset the music for us. Ah, it's the same music! No! Shush, shush. Right, okay. Different music, please. Different music. There we are. Right, the third title of the day. So the YouTube title is now going to read, now solo Chernarus, earlier DayZ 1.29, even earlier solo DayZ base building. And this little tool that I've got has given it a 91 out of 100 for a title. I don't think that's working. I don't think that's working. Now, what a mix of stuff it's been today. I think we're just going to wait till we get in, folks. Red Star, hey! Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing, my friend? By the way, that headshot that I just did, that's a 1 in a 1,000, maybe 1 in 10,000 shot. That's the sort of shot where if I get hit by it, I'm like, wait, what? Just instant dead. Oh, I like it, I like it. We are 4th in the queue, folks, so we shouldn't be too long, I don't think. Oh, that's okay, Red Star. Oh, thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to get too involved in it. You know, it's not my chat to get too involved in. But yeah, I think I won't go into too much. But I understand when people say, oh, you know, you can't take on like the weight of the world and don't worry about things you can't change and stuff like that. I understand, but it's not quite how I see things. But yeah, I didn't want to get too involved in it. But yeah, I hope you're good. I really appreciate you jumping into chat, Red Star. It's good to see you. I'm definitely someone who struggles. I just talked about myself now. I'm definitely someone who struggles sometimes with taking on a bit too much, you know, of what's going on in the world. I'm a bit empathetic in that way, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but I do have to occasionally just protect myself a little bit, like mental health wise from things. But yeah, and at the same time, you know, I find those conversations interesting. But knowing what I know about obviously DayZ streams and chats, it's not always the place to go into something a bit deeper. And people want to watch DayZ and you know, get interested in the action or the adventure that's going on. So yeah, I also sometimes as a younger me have failed to select the right time to discuss things, you know. So yeah. But yeah, thank you. I definitely think that headshot that I just pulled off is going to be a short. It's kind of nice. I'm at the situation now with YouTube Shorts. I don't do them too often. But when I'm editing them, I kind of think, maybe people will swipe away at this point, or maybe people will stop watching, but I'm going to try it. The last short that I did, that exact thing happened. I get you, Red Star. Yeah, I get you. I'm the same. I definitely agree with what Paul was saying, though. Like in some respects about, you know, try and do something, or like try and affect change. I basically think is what he was saying in a way that you can. But yeah. Yeah, I think you and I are aligned for sure. Yeah, so the last short that I did, was, thank you for checking it out, folks, if you have, the channel where I swim across and I get out and I'm getting shot at, and then someone knocks me unconscious, I get up and I kill them. I made a very conscious choice in that edit. So, obviously, when if you watch a DayZ stream, you know that when you're knocked unconscious, depending on what you're knocked unconscious by, it can be a few seconds, it can be quite a long time. Normally, when I edit that in a video, I show me going unconscious, and then, like, immediately I'm doing, like, the eye open thing. That's a conscious choice, because I know that when people watch YouTube videos, and shorts particularly, they're like, right, what's happening now? What's happening now? A black screen doesn't really work. So when I edited the last short, I was like, I'm just going to let that black screen sit, because I do say something in it, and just see how that works. I think people won't like it, and I was pretty much proven right. That short, although it's done okay, you know, it's probably the 8th out of the last 10 shorts. People watched it to the point where I got knocked unconscious. Generally, most people watched it to the point where I got knocked unconscious, and then like a second into that, swiped away. So it's kind of interesting to learn, you know, what keeps people's interest and how people react to those sorts of things. But yeah, yeah, the stream is good. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Thank you, Red Star. Yeah, it's going okay. No, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's absolutely all fine. I'm in a chatting phase anyway. We've just died on 1.29. We're switching over to Chernarus. We'll just see what we can get up to. Oh ho ho! Man, I do not remember this character. Why don't I remember this character? Help me out, folks. Where the hell is this character from? Wait, what? Is this the one that I picked up from... Oh, yes! So this is the character in Shakovka where I ran down the hill, I scoped out someone, and then I ran down the hill, opened the door, and R12'd them. That's this character. That's this character. Okay, cool. So we are at Shakovka. Yeah, we're at Shakovka. Okay. Okay, that's good. We can maybe go over to the airfield or have a little look and see where some shots are and stuff. That's nice. Nice character to pick up, isn't it? Right, I have the shotgun. Man, I'm triple carrying as well. CR? Why am I triple carrying? Oh, because I don't have ammo for the Mosin? I guess. So I need to find some Mosin ammo. Man, I've got so much stuff that I don't need. Alright, let's drop the P1 mag. I don't need that. Thank you for the 4 months, Red Star. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I'm tempted to just go like this, to be honest, but I think I need that for extra camouflage, warmth, maybe. Right, so actually my gun of choice right now should be the CR. Range. Only a PLAD scope, but we've got plenty of ammo for it. Shaggy, hey, good to see you. Whoa, I've got loads of messages come through YouTube. Shaggy, good to see you. Hope you're good. Captain Save, hey, hope you're good. I need a pan, grab a pan, go to the military. First time playing DayZ, started... Oh, okay, I missed all these messages. Apparently YouTube messages just weren't happening. Shaggy, I hope you're good. Started running in a straight line for you don't know how long, and ended up in no man's land. Nothing to see, just empty ground. Captain, I did exactly the same. I hope you're well. Apologies that I missed your messages. Seems that they've only just come through. Shaggy, I hope you're keeping well, dude, as well. Good to see you. I'm tempted to just have a little look there, but I think maybe we just continue. We'll just go east. Yeah, I hope you've been keeping well, Shaggy. YouTube folks, as per usual, if I'm slow in replying, it's because I'm not seeing the messages, and I don't know why that is the case, but occasionally it does happen with YouTube. I'm trying to work on a fix. Often I just get everything at once for some unknown, very unhelpful reason. Some food in. Do I have any water? I do not have water. Okay. That's alright, I guess I don't... I probably should get some. I should get some. I'm gonna need it. Also, thank you for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate you, thank you. Shots over there, which I do want to go investigate, but not just yet. Interesting. I guess we're going straight up the hill then once we've topped up. Get the R12 at the ready as well. Alright, let's try and not die in the same place that I got my last kill. That would be good. Right, we're good. We can go. He says. No. I don't know why I can't seem to get these right today. Right, anyway. Up towards those shots. Let's go. I'm trying to think what's this way. I don't know where those shots would have been. Maybe in the middle of nowhere, but they were this direction, so if we're super lucky, we may come across a clue in the woods somewhere. I don't know what's between Shakovka and Grashino in this direction. Unless those shots were at Guglovo, maybe? It's got to be that, hasn't it? Guglovo's been absolutely kicking off recently. I think the video where... the video probably coming out this Saturday. Probably this Saturday. There will be a video this Saturday. I just don't know if it's the one that I'm thinking of. There's a good bit of action in Guglovo. I like how we're kind of feeling a little bit like Robin Hood-esque. But with better weapons, I guess. I think I can probably go with the CR here as well. I don't feel like we're going to come across super geared people. I mean, we may do, but odds are that we don't. So a CR should be enough, rather than using the Mosin. Unless I can get some Mosin rounds from this hunting stand. Let's have a look. I really want to drop the CR as soon as I can. Oh, I thought we were in luck. I thought we were in luck. fine. Okay. Let's see what we can see, folks. Let's see what we can see. I never know where the best place is to sort of camp up here for Giglovo. Because the town itself is on like the pinnacle of the hill. There's a deer down there we could hunt as well. There was a little hay bale or like, yeah, thing here that we can climb on. I guess we could go house by house. I need to get mosing rounds, don't I? Could be worth doing. Feel a bit confident doing that with the R12. Those shots sounded like they were outside as well. High insulation, what have I got on low insulation? Worry about the rest in a bit. Oh, wait. Ruined? Okay. The heating kicked on auto, not today, Funk. Oh, goodness. Got yourself a little sauna. Could start hearing flies here. Take that. If there's a player around, I think there'll be a dead body near. I feel like those shots were definitely here. You love Giglovo Red Star? It's been flying recently. There's been loads of people around here. Why are we here and not checking every angle of the castles? Funk. Outrageous comment. Outrageous. That also features in the video that I'm talking about. I've even done a slow-mo angle as well. It's actually a really, really impressive angle that person took. They're like right in the corner. And you know what? I think they were shooting with the blaze. And they got me and Bam Bam with a single shot each from the blaze. Which is a heck of a thing to do with us both moving. You know, I know it wasn't like a long range, but... Oh, you're talking about for Kings of the Castle as well, aren't you? Yeah, sorry. I went straight to my death and despair as a thing. But yeah, you're talking about Kings of the Castle. Yeah, I like good glowfire. For so long, Red Star, I couldn't find my way here, you know? It was always a bit of a mystery to me, like, where it was and stuff, but... Jesus! How did I get away with that? The hell? Luckiest non-leg break ever? Lost a butt cheek. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Absolutely the luckiest thing that. This is not a place that you want to break a leg, because I get the impression there's quite a lot of traffic that comes through. I think I've got matches, haven't I? Okay, we're at last 3 houses. You were talking about both, Funk? Fair enough. Rightly so. Rightly so. Lots of crunchy rice. Wonderful. Excellent. I think those shots that we heard must have been in the woods somewhere, because I felt sure they were here. Man, this grey sky's making me feel cold as well. I'm convinced there's someone around. Maybe they've moved into Novi Sobor. Could the shots have been at the house? Probably check this barn as well, just in case there's ammo. That cow's being quite chatty. Probably a bit concerned about people trampling around with guns, you know. Understandably so. Pete! Yum steaks. I haven't had steak in ages. I did say to H this year that we should probably treat the boy for his birthday. Give him something a bit different. I don't know if steak will be a sensible option, but I'm sure we'll take it. Well, all quiet in Guglovo, wasn't it? Apart from we nearly lost a leg, but that aside. Nearly lost a leg, lost a butt cheek. Don't really need anything right now. The only thing that I need is Mosin rounds and I guess a press vest, but I don't know if they spawn here. Probably do, but perhaps not a higher chance of finding one. Solar, say good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, thank you. Yeah, happy Tuesday. How you doing, dude? I hope you're keeping well. By the way, folks, if you are watching on YouTube and you come through on a thumbnail or something that says base building, we'll be picking that up tomorrow. Didn't quite go to plan with the server today, unfortunately. And I'm so proud of the YouTube thumbnail. I'll definitely be reusing it tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Your local butcher makes a doggy treat that's ground meat with a texture like ground beef, Pete? Wow. Mostly the organs and such, mostly people don't eat. And you make a big burger? Very nice, very nice. A well done meat burger for the dogs. What a treat. What a treat. Home early and the sun's out. Solar's lovely. What a day. That's the best, isn't it? That would be the best. Yeah, sun's been out here today as well, which has been nice. Slowly drying out the muddy tracks that I've been walking on day after day. I don't actually have any properly waterproof shoes at the moment either, so I get like pretty damp feet, which is not ideal. But I don't have to be out in it for so long, I guess, so I shouldn't really complain. Where's me mosing rounds? Where's me mosing rounds? I thought I was a player. I thought I was a player just there. I was like, wait, what? May have just spawned in. Possibly. It's under $1 a pound? Wow, Pete, that's good. Under $1 for a pound of, yeah, like minced, what you say, maybe like ground organs? Because I'm in my 40s now, folks, I get served quite a lot of adverts on social media for like supplements and stuff. I'm not going to say their name, but there's for no other reason than I don't want to just promote things that I've not tried myself, you know. But there's a company that's making like supplements out of apparently high grade organ meat, and I get served the adverts for it. It's like in your 40s and want to be, I don't know, like a men's fitness model, but yeah, in your 40s and want to get the nutrients that your body requires, but don't want to eat organ meat. Apparently it's like pretty good for you. Can be. Organs, I mean. But yeah, to your point, Pete, like, it's not something that we normally have so much, is it? Steak and kidney is a thing. Oh. Are these really the shots that we heard? Blaze? I can't take it, unfortunately. I think these will be the shots that we heard earlier. Maybe. Oh my god. Right, I think we need to go. I don't think we can stay there too long. We've got a hunting scope though, which is nice. So those will be the shots we heard earlier, maybe, but they feel like that's quite a distance from... To hear that from Shakovka, no? It feels like quite a distance. You're all for that? You pretty much a straight carnivore, Solars? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I do enjoy meat for sure. I've tried to eat less. I just I can't do that either. I can't do that. I tried to go a little bit vegetarian for a bit just to see, but it seems that my body wants all the things. Carbs, like veg, fruit and meat, all the things. Stephen, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Still don't have any Mosin rounds, which is a shame. Oh, I do have Mosin rounds. What am I talking about? I definitely do have Mosin rounds. Let's drop that. Chuck that there. Put that there. I've got loads of Mosin rounds. What am I on about? Well, I've got some. Shots over it. Sorry. We're going to go that way. And we'll be lighter now because we're not carrying 3 guns. 3 massive guns. You like heart, liver and gizzards if they're cooked right, Pete? Venison, heart, chicken livers, seasoned and cooked properly. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I grew up eating. I think if you... maybe if you're exposed to it at a certain point. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of kidney. I can't have kidney. Not at least in the way that I've had it before. I've had, like, liver pate. Clean my glasses? Why is that, Stephen? Oh, because of the ammo? I need to spring clean my brain, I think. Ah, haha, that's where those shots would have been. So where would they have gone? From the heli crash. Right, we're now in tracking mode, folks. That's Cabanino. You don't like kidney either? It's like sucking on a copper penny. I know what you mean, Pete. Yeah, I know what you mean. Shots ahead. Quite a lot of shots ahead. That's at the airfield, I think. Oh, just seen a player. Right to left in front of me. Probably 200 by now. Oh, that was so close, that shot. That was so close. Hello, Bubba. They run up into these trees. They keep going. Bubba, no, no, no. Can't see him. He could be looking for me. Steak and kidney pud funk. Yeah, my mum's partner is a fan of steak and kidney pudding or pie. Where have they gone? They just disappeared. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. back, Hammer. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we've been a bit here and there in the stream. We've been kind of doing this and that, but been enjoying it. Thank you for the kind words. I shall try to hopefully end on a high if we can. I'm gutted that dude got away from us. It's kind of hard to see people when it's gloomy, I find. I think I'm getting better at the sniping though, folks. That was clearly a 200-meter shot, pretty much bang on. And I was so close to hitting it. I wonder if they carried on going towards, like, Gorka and Zenit, maybe. The Mighty Bosch? Ringo Dude, thank you for gifting to Stephen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Again, thank you, buddy. I'm definitely in PvP mode, folks. If I see something, I'm going to go for it. Punisher, hey. Enjoying the streams? Keep it up. I shall try. Thank you, Hammer. Yeah, I'll try my best. Streams ongoing and edited videos to come. Keep an eye out on Saturday for an edited video. And random shorts when I can do those. Right, we're right on the airfield here, which doesn't feel... Oh, shot. Shot. Directly ahead. Shame that I used my epinephrine. Could be at VMC that, maybe. Yeah, it could be at VMC. That's Cabanino. Oh, we're getting closer. Get through this tree line, we might actually get a clear shot. Oh. I wonder if there's a heli crash. I'm loving the action of late on Chernarus. He's hoping I can catch up to whoever's shooting at the moment. I see no heli crash. Yeah. Okay, it is at VMC. got to go and get involved in it, haven't I? Rude not to. I'm just wondering if there's like a heli crash the other side. Because recently, I can't see any smoke, but recently I tracked a team to Veresnik Hill and there was a heli crash. I'm tempted to use Floor's technique here on the tree, but I don't know. I don't want to get caught out. Well, there's someone. Just stop, just stop, just stop. There's someone else. Okay, hit. They're dead. Pretty sure I saw someone run left to right, unless that was a... It was a zombie. It's strange that with some streamers you get a thank you option to thank for the sub giver, and with some streamers not. I'm not sure. As far as I know, it's not a stream setting, Stephen. As far as I know, it's a... It's a standard thing, but maybe it's only partners, I don't know. To be honest, Twitch is very good at, like, putting out random new features. It's not very good at letting people know who's got them and how to turn them on or off, you know? Thank you, Sodas. Cheers, dude. God, I may have to edit the edited video and edit some more action in. This is risky, but I think it's worth going to. God damn it, I thought that was the player. Stab vest. Pouches, what's in your pouches? Cooking pot. Sharpening stone. Worn. Oh, I can't put that there. Taking too long here, Kev. Taking too long. Also, I've just noticed that I can do this. Does that go on there? No, it doesn't go on there. Boo. Okay. Pioneer. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about the thanking. I've seen that on a few streams as well. I honestly don't know without looking it up, Stephen. Yeah. But as I say, Twitch does do sometimes. They just introduce something. They don't tell you. And they'll introduce something else and then not tell you. So it's kind of hard to know. Did I need the Mosin rounds? Yes. Oh, is there a box? Solars? I'm going to go back here. I may regret this. I did pick up some Mosin rounds. I missed the box if there was one. Oh, also... Oh, that's okay, actually. There was a box. Oh, yeah, there is a box. God damn. Definitely need that. Thank you, dude. Good spot. Thank you. Worth going back. There was a question, I can't remember who asked it, so it may have been Tia actually, so apologies if you are here and you did ask it. Someone said to me, is your PvP getting better? It may be an R-Dog actually. I think it is. I think my sniping is improving. I think that's one of the first clean kills that I can remember getting with the Mosin. And a PU scope, which is very cool, you know? For the longest time, I've struggled with them, so... Oh. Oh my god, it's an LAR. Oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. No! Oh, oh no! Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Ah, I couldn't not take the ballistic vest, you know? I should have scouted around. But anyway. I'm going to pop to the bathroom, folks. I'll be back shortly. Oh, it scared me as well, Solars. Blimey. I tell you what, I'm going to blame Bohemia for that. How dare they add a sound effect to the leather sewing kit? So the dude was clearly nearby, but they didn't move until I started fixing up the ballistic vest. So I don't think they heard me, given the rain. And then I started... And also, obviously, because I was triple carrying, I couldn't just... What I wanted to do there really was just grab the ballistic vest and move. Because I was like, oh, LAR, I've got the Mo's in. I'm triple carrying now. Never mind. GG to whoever that was. They're clearly king of the hill of Resnick Hill, aren't they? I was so surprised to see him running through the bush. I didn't even think to VoIP. I could have just been like, please, please, please. That's rough. Rough when you can't defend yourself, isn't it? Oh well. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. And it's still raining. God damn it. Chernarus is being hectic. Okay. Quick reminder, folks, yeah, if you, it's just come up in Nightbot, but if you're not in the Discord and you want to catch me when I go live, reliably, jump in the Discord. I do go lives for every stream that I do. YouTube, folks, ! Discord should give you the link, or it will be linked in the description of the live stream. And, of course, on YouTube, you can also subscribe and do the notification bell thingy if you wish. A hat. Lovely. And this thing as well. Should you wish. I think this is where our last character started their life, I think. God man, it has gone chilly. I've had to chuck a jumper on. Someone's nearby. Someone's very nearby. Another dead dude. Oh no, there could be campers here. There could be like... The last time I saw this many dead freshies, there were pretty geared people on the coast just shooting everyone. I hope that's not the case. That's going to be a pain if it is. Yeah, the motorcycle. There's no wheel for it, sadly, but Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that as well. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Badly damaged. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Hello?
Hello, mate.
Hello, dude. What's with all the dead people? Do you know?
No idea. I just spawned in. Lots of dead people.
Loads, isn't there?
Like lots. All
Whoa.
over that way on the.
Hey.
That's
How you
just my
doing,
fist. Whoa.
You alright?
Whoa. Hello.
Uh,
Hello.
Not too bad.
Yeah, there's so many dead people around. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, and they've all been looted as well.
When I spawned, there were about 4 of them, and then a couple of new spawns attacked me, so there was 2 more.
All right.
But I think a lot of people are just looking for a new respawn.
Oh,
I
okay.
think so, but I think there are some people killing freshies because I just I was in. Is it Najnoi?
Yeah. Nizhnoy, yeah.
Well, yeah, and there was like same story, about 5 or 6 dead freshies, and then I went into a building and he's just camping the stairs and I died. So I think there are some people.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the
yeah.
best spawn, but I suppose, you know.
Yeah. I'm alright. I've got a chicken. If either of you are low
Nice.
on food, I don't mind sharing the chicken. So
I'm
You got
good.
something to cut it with?
yeah, I've got a hatchet. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Well,
Yeah. So I'm
yeah,
okay.
there was a bottle somewhere up the road, a bit further up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get cut this chicken off and get out of the rain anyway because I'm just getting wet as fuck. So.
Good luck. Good luck, gents.
But yeah,
Have a
if
lovely
it-
time.
All right. See you around.
I think we go this way. They seem nice, don't they? But probably an hour left of the stream. I don't know if running with people is sensible. I always feel bad because then I'll run with someone, I'll like them, and then I'm like, oh, I've got to go now. Bye. Right, let's go this way. I'm going to sort of try and go the same way as those people, I guess, but we'll just try and be a bit sneaky about it. Could actually get a cold here as well, which is not great. Where will I go to here? So this will go towards... Yeah, we probably can't get back to where we died, can we? There'll be a lot of loot there in the next hour. I think we probably could do it, but I'd probably just get there and then I think we just start fresh. Let's do that. Let's do that. That sounds good. This goes towards Mustard, doesn't it? So we're not far from Staroy. We may have a bit of a struggle on our hands here to find food anytime soon. Can't see that dude, so that's good. I think we just go. I think we just go. Folks, what are people having for sort of food now or later? What kind of food have we got going on? I nipped to the shops earlier and I picked out a pizza, some pasta and a sauce. Just a little meal deal-y type thing. Well, the pasta and the sauce was a meal deal, the pizza was an extra treat, but I think gonna have a bit of an Italian inspired dinner this evening, and then tomorrow we'll have some groceries delivered and we can have something else. Something else. One of those days where I just popped out to get some stuffs and then hopefully we'll have a proper shop and...
Yeah, I think we both had the same idea.
I'm assuming not many people are having organs this evening, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me know. Damn, I didn't outrun that dude. Let's change our direction. He's going that way. Let's go this way. Aaron, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Homemade southern fried chicken with salad. Funk. Homemade southern fried chicken. You're gonna have to. You don't have to. Maybe it's a secret recipe. So how is that working? Are you doing like an egg and breadcrumbs, kind of breadcrumbs mixed with seasoning? And then whacking it in the oven? Happy Tuesday, Aaron. I hope you're good. That sounds very nice. Oh, was there a shot? Thought I heard a shot. Steak and eggs, Solars. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. What a good way to feed after an early finish and a sunny day. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Base flour, rolling mixture and cook. Nice! Secret KFC recipe? Okay. Very nice. I think someone just died at this castle. What was that? Oh. But we'll go and check it nonetheless. YouTube's being very tight-lipped about its food options for today. Fair enough. Fair enough. Quite a snazzy jacket, isn't it? It's pretty good. I like that. A Modelo and spicy V8? What's a V8? Gringo. Oh, it's a PU scope. Memories. Memories of being alive with gear. Hello? It's a longhorn. Spicy V8. Just for the heck of it, roasting a whole chicken with carrots, potatoes and stuffing. Very nice, Pete. Comfort food. Sounds very tasty. Funk. V8. The speed you'd run to the loo. Tomato juice with other veggies mixed in. Mostly tomato juice. Okay. Modelo and tomato juice. With veggies and stuff. So very nice. Definitely no shot in that, is there? No. Sadly not. Sadly not. I wonder if we're going to bump into our friend again. I think we'll... I'll do my classic left-hand turn here towards the Roy, I think. Good selection of food, folks. Very nice, very nice. I haven't had eggs for a while. Solar's mentioned steak and eggs. I haven't had eggs for a while. Alenka. I don't think Alenka exists. I don't think Alenka exists. Where is it? Storoy? I don't think it's a place. It's not on the map. A V8 is a vegetable juice mix. Gotcha, yes. Thank you, Pete. Yeah. Vegetable juice mix. Yeah, not a thing that I've heard of before that. That's cool. I see what you mean, Gringo. Balanced diet, yeah. I'll try and match that later with pasta and a Guinness. I'm hungry now. Of course I am. So suggestible. Please stop raining. Please. Oh yeah. I forgot that I can do that. Do-do-do. Zombie Hunter, hey! Hello, hello. Hope you're good. Had to alt-tab there because I could see there was a message, but it was off the bottom of the screen of my little window. Happy Tuesday, Zombie. Hope you're keeping well. Welcome in. Right, bit of deja vu here. Approaching Steroy. No food. At least we're not low health just yet. That's good. Add vodka and some ground black pepper with a celery stalk garnish. And you've got a whole food groups in one glass. Okay, Pete. To the V8. So a V8 with some vodka and some ground black pepper with a celery stalk garnish. Okay. I think I need to sort out my leggings. Looking a bit holy. I'm a little bit concerned we may get a cold now. We are right near the medical, so that's useful. Well, that's helpful. I'm only happy when it rains. There we are. Cold acquired. Good, good. I can't remember the name of the song. There's I think it's by Garbage, a British band called Garbage. Called like I'm only happy when it rains or something like that. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when the something something. It's a super uplifting song, as you can imagine. It's got lyrics like "Pour your misery down on me." Pour your misery down on me. Medium, worst. Whoa. Oh yeah. We checked that already. Come on, Kev, keep up. No loot. Nada. Oh. What is a heat pack? It's actually very helpful. Please have multivits. Please have multivits. Oh. Thank you. God damn it. can't really take that at the moment, unfortunately. High insulation. A rangefinder? Okay, I guess we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't really want the purple one, I don't think. Welcome back, Stephen. What? How did that miss? Excellent news. Hello? Anyone in? Man, still hungry. This does not bode well. Loot-wise. I'm sort of doing a very similar route, aren't I, to what I did before. It's a bit tricky to do much else, I think, from where we spawned, maybe, but... Oh... Ooh. Okay, that's good. I did die, Stephen. Yeah, unfortunately I died. I died on the hill, Vereznik Hill, the hill next to VMC. Got a cracking snipe, I think, on someone. I mean, I definitely killed them. I just mean that I think it was cracking. I got a cracking snipe on someone and then found another body on the hill and was looting and got shot. I'm gonna really struggle here to get rid of this cold as well. I may actually have to run back to my body, and the reason I'm saying that, folks, is because I had Tetra. Rude. Very rude. Do you know what they're shooting me with? Are they running this way as well? Okay. I guess that's just who went in the PD then. Alright, we just have to exit here. We just have to go. Not a lot I can do about that. I don't have any guns that I can shoot. Yep. Stab vest has done well for me. That's something, at least. Something to shoot, isn't it? Oh. That's pretty good. Duffy Dad, hey! Hope you're good. Rules say no jokes. I think the rules say no jokes about stream sniping. I think that's what the rules say. I hope you're good. How is the scope on the Longhorn? It's good, but I don't have any. I don't have any bullets for it. I'm definitely not against people having jokes in the Twitch chat. Whether or not they're funny, that's different, but I was hoping that dude might come past me here, but it seems like they're not. Where are they? Keen to try and find them now. Now I've got a gun. I don't know where this player's gone. Do you think they're in the PD? Probably, right? Maybe not. Maybe they're not in there. Bizarre. I wonder where they went. Okie doke. Yeah, I don't know where that player's gone. That's so weird. That's the second time that's happened to me in Story recently. Someone shot me and they've just disappeared into thin air. I guess it's not massively a town to hang around in too much unless you need to, is it? Come on. Cute. Sporter with no rounds. That may have been mine, actually. I may have left that there. BK-12. An IHA. That is not me. God, do I just try and run back to VMC? I may have to here, because I'm going to need Tetra. I think my body probably will have despawned by the time I get back there, but... Not 100% sure what else we can do here. We're heading that way anyway. I should really be making a fire here, folks, but I'm not. Why was that fox shouting? Is there someone around? Guy that shot me in the town over is probably waiting in that town. Yeah, maybe. You might be right, Stephen. I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to go for glory here and just try and get back to my body if I can. Because there's an LAR and a Mosin on the ground. There's also a Pioneer not far from where I killed that other dude because I threw it. So if I can get back to VMC, I'm going to try. It's a bit of a run, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's specifically a bit of a run considering we don't have any ammo. But I think we can skip a couple of places and get there fairly quickly. VMC isn't that far away. I've got the earplugs on, by the way, folks. This is, I know this rain is like constant, but it's not as loud as it could be, you know. I could make it quieter, but then I wouldn't hear like gunshots and stuff. I'm a bit concerned that our body may have despawned. Not sure exactly when we died, like 20 minutes ago maybe? Maybe a bit longer? So we're skipping Gaglovo, we're skipping the Sobors. I'm going to go towards Cabanino and then directly to VMC. See if we can get some stuff back for a future run. Let's just go all out. Or all in. Either way. Let's do it all. Also, if anyone's got any suggestions for future challenge runs or things like that, feel free to let me know. You know, I'm open to doing more kind of themed DayZ runs a little bit and just trying to give myself a bit of a challenge. So, yeah. There is a suggestions channel in the Discord as well for that sort of thing. Good place to put things so that I can reference it rather than tell me and then I just forget. I'm going to try, Stephen. Well, I'm going to run back to that area and see if I can pick up some stuff. Mainly, the only reason I'm doing that is because I've got a cold. And I need to sort that out. And if I don't find food soon, it's going to be pneumonia. And I did have some Tetra on me. It's a bit of a convoluted reason to run back, but I may as well. We're doing the same route anyway. Getting towards the end of the stream. Gonna see if I can run back and just get some stuff and things. The rain's okay? Yeah, the rain is okay. I've got earplugs in at the moment, so this is as loud as it gets. I've got it slightly quieter than that because I can't I can't deal with the constant raindrop noise. Is that my plan now? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, plan is to try and head back to VMC and get some stuff, and then... Obviously, if I see anyone on the way, I will try and take shots. I've only got 2 pistols, though, so... we'll have to see how we do. Actually making decent time, though. It's well worth keeping weapons away as well when you're running across the map. Makes it a lot quicker. So there's Novi. Also, my body probably will have despawned, but I did have a lot of food. So I'm kind of holding out hope that I can get back, get some food, maybe get the Tetra, and... but if not, at least I can get a couple of guns, and then we can maybe use those for a final blaze of glory today. Probably will be yellow health though by the time we get there. Right, so Novi's there. Starry's there. I want to head this way towards Cavernino. Right, now we've got a fever. So we're at stage, I guess, 2 of the cold. 3rd stage will be pneumonia. I like how I'm wearing the same jacket that I was wearing on 1.29 as well. The same colour. The very same colour. So sick. So sick. Alright, coming up to Novi. That's good. Novi, there. This is also good sort of training for Kings of the Castle, I suppose, as well. If I die during Kings of the Castle, it's nice to know, like, how quickly I can get back to places. And although, to be honest, Krona Castle is right over the other side, west, isn't it? So... what are people watching at the moment? Are people watching anything interesting in terms of, like, series and things? Also, Funk, I think I forgot to ask you how Cold Storage was. We haven't seen it yet, actually. So, yes, a review of your sentiment towards it would be great. But yeah, what are people watching at the moment? We're still stuck on getting through Two Broke Girls. Just kind of having that on in the background of an evening. It's just like an easy, lazy watch, really. H did say that she could watch Superstore again. I don't know if anyone's seen Superstore. It's like a... Well, as it says, it's a sitcom in a superstore. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Worth a watch if you haven't seen it, I'd say. If you like silly kind of sitcom stuff. And now I'm getting thirsty and I don't have water. Oh, I do have this as well. Most of the good bits were the ad. No. No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Ah, that's a shame. It was okay. Is it very... Is it a long... Or is it like a classic 90-minute situation? I mean, I can just watch it, can't I? But sorry, Funk. Oh man, I'm missing the unlimited stamina from the base building server. Right, see you later, Starry. Got places to go. Loot to find. Bullets to probably see. Basically 8 people in a storage unit. Right, okay. Fair enough. Duly noted. Right, so... Starry. Cabanino is... up the road. I think we're heading directly towards VMC. A little way to go, but there is a medical there that I could check, but I think we just keep going. I'm on a very specific mission. There's one coming called Bride. The Bride of Frankenstein? Oh, okay. Is it related? It's not at all related to the new Frankenstein film, is it? Right, there's Starry gone. That's Cabanino right there. I think, right? Oh no, it's not Cabanino. Okay, we're still in Starry at the moment. Yep, edge of Starry. And this is a bit of a silly run that I'm doing. I suppose I could have gone to Starry Tents and tried to loot up a bit there as well, but I'm just curious to see what's left, you know? There's something kind of cool about running back, trying to get back somewhere and just trying to get the gear. Or, like, some gear, you know? God, I've got like rain ASMR kind of streamer vibes going on, haven't I? Please, please rain, for the love of all that is dry. Can't even bring myself out. Sounds a bit weird, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, bring the clothes out, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Right, we'll check these quickly for food. We are at Cabanino now. Cabanino's just here. Sewing kit. Right, VMC, here we come. It's potentially unlikely that our body is there. I think it's probably unlikely. Right, this way. Haven't heard any shots since, so maybe it's all died down a bit over there. Right, there's Vibor. VMC is just down here. That didn't take us too long, I guess. We haven't got there yet, but yeah, so that body's despawned. The gun will be there somewhere on the ground. And actually, so will the pile of loot. Unless that's been taken. I see a gun from here? I don't see anything. So I definitely took loot off the body and left it. Just here. Okay. Do that, do that. Chuck you in there, chuck you there. I'm assuming that's... God knows where the gun's gone. I don't think we'll find that, sadly. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go. see if our body's still there or any of the stuff. Oh, there was some drop loot. Not a lot else. I don't think our body is still here, but we'll have a look. I think we died like here-ish. Oh, there is stuff still here. Moses is still there, that's good. And the cooking pot. That's it, everything else is gone. Boo. And we are sick. Oh, man. The dude came from over here. I wonder if they've pulled stuff back into Retracing. They're still there! How long have they been there? Really? That's outrageous. They've been there like an hour. Gee, that is dedication. That is dedication. Blimey. Unless it's a different person. But that feels a bit bizarre. Maybe that's a hotspot for the map. But yeah, anyway. Alright, well. Alright, I guess. There we are. That is crazy. I mean, if there was someone camping there, that is longer than I could ever stay there. We got back, didn't we? We got back. Folks, thank you very much for the support today. I really appreciate it. If you're not following on Twitch, feel free to follow for free. If you're not subbed on YouTube, feel free to do that as well. And do like the stream if you enjoyed it. I'm going to send you over to someone, so do stick with us. We will get back to base building tomorrow as well, by the way. YouTube folks, we're going to go over to Fresh Spawns, I think. Wait, let me just check that Fresh Spawns are actually playing DayZ, because they're playing like Sons of the Forest as well, I think. Oh, they're playing Sons of the Forest. Okay. YouTube folks, in that case, we'll go over to Hayes, who is playing DayZ. So check out Hayes, folks, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Pete, thank you. Zombie, thank you. Solars, everyone in the YouTube chat, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.